What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Everybody does help the channel out. We're diving back into KCD2. I forgot to take my medicine, so gotta choke these down real quick. Hopefully knock out some missions and discover more of the map. Guess I should have loaded the game first. Alright, what was we doing? Then we got another game to do this stuff all over in, which is, hey, what are you doing over here?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see...
Wares? Trinkets? Ah.
You're a trader.
Not just a plain old huckster, like you.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater, so I peddle my...
Do we know each other?
Of course. We met in Kuten. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's... You more than me, I reckon.
I have to get going.
See you later,
Yeah. I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sig...
Don't really matter.
I have to get going.
See you later.
Yeah.
I want to make sure he doesn't have anything that I want.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Uh-oh.
Where's?
I gotta check something out on Amazon real quick.
But something might catch your eye.
So to give me a second here. I'm looking at a 5090. And of course, unavailable. Go figure. I think that's a bunch of bull. Pisses me off. Like, why list it if it's not available? Sorry, the quantity is not there. So stupid. Like, let me have it. It's in my cart. Let me have it. And it's a Prime member exclusive, but it won't let me have it. So stupid. Pisses me off. try it this way. Bam. Yeah, it won't let me have it. Oh, I could scream. Deliver. And it won't let it. It won't let me. There's a problem with your cart. Okay. Why would you wake her up? Oh. Well, it will not let me get it. Proceed to checkout. Bruh. You're pissing me off with this. Prime exclusive. Because that really helped. Amazon. Gah fucking Lee. I don't think I'm ever going to get a 5090. Don't really matter, I don't guess. So we got this 4090 and it's doing pretty good. I just want a little bit more performance. It helps since I stream. Proceed to checkout, you cunt. What is your goddamn malfunction? Let me have it. Delivered to my address. For fuck's sakes. And now I go to pay and it's like, there was a problem with your order. Oh, you pissed me off, Amazon. Oh, this item is no longer available from the seller. Well, go fucking figure. People suck. Looking at you, Nvidia. Well, and scalpers. People suck. Scalpers and Nvidia suck. And it's gone. Jesus Christ. I've lost count how many times I've had one of these in my cart and it won't let me get it. Pieces of shit. Ugh. Pieces of shit.
Quick! Quick! Gah!
See, anytime I get a chance to... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a boar. Anytime I get a chance to maybe buy one, we're basically going to pause the video because I want one.
You almost made it. Tough luck.
Looks like I need to sleep. Drink all my weak crap. Maybe. I guess I got any. Do give me energy though, don't they? And nourishment. Uh-oh. Another stock alert. It's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. It ain't gonna work. You know it ain't. Yes. No. It's not even available. Stupid. Don't send me stock alerts if it's not here. Yeah, it's not available. Just available if you want to get scalpers. Fucking cunts. I hope they choke on them. Shove them up their ass. Don't you do it. No, he did it. Do you mind?
What is it? What's...
I don't use none of this shit. Oh, damn. Ooh. Let's see if I can hit this cocksucker. Nope.
Look what I have for you.
Everything is about to expire? Not really.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Can I come out now? Are the wolves gone? Really? You must have been sent from heaven itself, lad. Do you know how long I've been waiting for someone to come? It was long enough to start shitting in a bucket.
What happened here?
Well, what do you think? You saw for yourself. The wolves attacked us as soon as we went deeper into the forest. They must have their den somewhere nearby. Some managed to get away. The wolves got some. And I was left trapped in here. Just me and my bucket. Thanks for pulling me out of the shits.
I don't need to...
Oh, a delicate soul, aren't you?
How about
Repaying you? Of course. I can't give you anything valuable. Because I don't have anything.
I'm all ears.
Can't give me anything, so I ain't got anything. Well, bitch, I just found $22. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I think we'll just go this route. No. I don't know how I want to tackle this. I could go around them. Just hit this. Get me some horseman XP. Oh shit.
Quick!
Oh, this is just allergy. Allergies.
Quick.
Why the fuck is this here?
Wait! 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 God! 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 Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Go read a book. If you'll let me. Oh, hell no. Hate the fucking rain.
Go! Ja!
What do we got down there? Well, that's the town that I'm not going to explore yet.
Go! Go! Quick!
This place was useless. And lessly useless. What is that? Pond?
What have you found, boy?
Hey, Goodman. Can you come here a moment?
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Bilani. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Bilani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Bilani?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Bilani isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Bilani.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Bilani?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last... It was hell on earth.
I'm from Skalitz. I reckon I can.
You can. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. We won't be able to go on without him.
I'll try and look.
Oh, and good luck.
I spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such
You can
kind
give me
people
some
in the
sucky
world?
My
with
name
them
is
lips.
Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
Yeah, baby.
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why. Ma gave him an earful that time.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened. It might be important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice. He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game.
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice. but otherwise he's harmless.
So your ma doesn't know Mikkers played dice?
No, and I'm begging you, don't tell her. She'd be even more worried about him.
Give me some sticky.
How's life here?
How do you think? Not so good.
I understand. Being in the forest and all.
What can you do? At least we're alive. If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all could have been dead, like the others.
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once a year at most. Mezeles is a small village. Or it was. As far as I recall, it's a place people would leave to find a better life elsewhere. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different. But that's what old folks always say. Take care now.
I still have...
I know you will. Farewell, sir.
Damn you. I just wanted some of that punani. They don't have shit, and I just stole everything they had. We got a quest to do in there now. Find Daddy. I don't think I hit this, did I? Yeah, I did. They got pissed. I'm gonna get the fuck out of my house. They even look like they're fucking dirty. You mad because I'm in your water hole? Need to make a grid, or I'm gonna screw up searching this place. Search the bottom portion first.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Good morning.
I'll have a look at...
Maybe
God damn it.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Well, how do I get in your backyard? Get out of the way!
Apple, blessed morning to you. We're now open.
How much money you got, baby?
Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Thank you.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings. Come and take a look. Quality goods.
That's stupid.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Don't need in here.
Good to see you.
What are you doing here?
Piss off.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. What are you doing here?
Oh. She don't like me back there either.
Onions. What are you doing here? Strong onions. White, yellow, and red. The best on the market. Good day. Blessed morning to you. We're now open. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take a peek. Come and take a look. Quality goods. Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything fresh. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
What do you have for...
None of these people got shit.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Can I help you?
God bless you.
don't know if I can drop and sneak up behind. Yeah, she's seen that. She's like, hey, what are you doing? Whew. I don't know why they're searching. They didn't even catch me. People suck.
Greetings to you. God bless you.
Same to you.
Choking her fucking chicken.
I closed that door. What are you barging in here for?
God bless
No,
you,
I'm
sir.
buying shit.
How you doing, babe?
You asking about business?
Well, maybe I'll buy...
Well, I suppose these days people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately, but that won't bring the dead back to life.
Stand there all day.
I'll have a look at...
I should
What
look
can you
inside
do,
my
sir?
chests
Maybe next
to
time.
see
then.
if anything's missing. What are you barging in here for? I hope nothing's missing.
It's not. I stole your money. Chop cat.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Bunch of fucking
A
chickens.
groschen.
Is there really no one here brave enough to set foot outside the gates?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Nice and slow.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedlets Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk.
Cloud came
We
in.
do better to quicken our pace.
Of course, playing
Dig your
copyrighted
spurs
music.
in and stick close to me.
What does the fox say? Oh shit. Everything hurts. It's hell getting old.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! These are my men here. You are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some gold or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait.
Don't waste time. Up and at him.
Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. You're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again. I swear.
Go. Flip. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions.
How did they ambush?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, you should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
What, you're telling me to loot corpses? You were ready to kill those fellas before for that very reason.
That's a different matter. All the dead here are from my company. We don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can still serve us to save Miroslav.
Right.
Damn, those are better than what I have on now. Say that's the priest down there. I wonder if that's... I'm gonna take it because it's a tier 2. I think it's the same damn thing I already got on, right? Yep.
What is it, Mutt?
I don't know, but I'm gonna smack him in the ass if he don't shut up. Dumb dog. Haha, it is a better one than what I have. Nice.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
Scruples. The hell's the sea? Tell Posey what you found. Oh, fuck. He wants me to have a halberd. I don't want a halberd.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
No, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for it.
Let's go then.
After me. Stick close, Henry.
Yeah, I don't want that. Well, no, I don't want this. It's garbage.
Hey. This way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Definitely more than 5 of them. The tracks
Where are we heading?
lead this way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass.
Some sticky.
I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed
getting
band
drunk as
of
hell.
bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins...
I don't want to be hungover, damn it.
are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on
Sir
your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them
You'll be
peace.
sorry.
Why is my screen turning red?
I'll teach those bastards.
Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh. Shouldn't have drank that. Shouldn't have drank that. Bark.
Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right?
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity.
You said your brother was taken for ransom. They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get... If your brother is half the knight you are, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to...
Oh, for Christ's sake. What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro... But it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, I can run to your aid. But whether... Are you we can still attack together.
I'll manage it.
You're all right, I'll keep my head down here. Take my side.
All right.
God go with you.
Mi a fene? Ki volt az? Még mindig hallom. Riadó! Roham!
God damn it. That's stupid.
Még mind?
Like the hell do I get that for? You slit was looking for me.
Mi a fe...
Most azonnal. Mi a fasz?
That was noisy.
Help me, lad. Untie me, fella.
I've come to free you.
What? Who are you?
No need to whisper. It's safe outside now. My name's Henry. I'm here with your brother.
I knew that fucker survived, so the two of you killed them all. I didn't hear any fighting.
I took them down quietly. One at a time.
Hey, Christ! I'm gonna start calling you Henry the Killer, friend. Where's Posey?
He's waiting outside. Come on.
Nero! Nero! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Nero!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back. All right. Let it go.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost.
Nice fucking poem.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about the killer here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, killer?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely.
You cut down all those fellows like the Grim fucking Reaper!
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Where did you learn that, friend?
I learned everything I know in battle.
Well, either you win or you die. Combat is the toughest teacher, but also the best. You're one hard bastard, Henry.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
Ooh.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Love that smell.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
He tugs his wee-wee.
Here
His
we
doodle.
go.
His pizzle.
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah.
Why is it so funny? Everybody plays with their fucking
She never
doodle.
came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, killer.
Look out for yourselves. So did you ever find those...
Haven't found shit, my friend. But
You owe me swordsmanship training, dickwad. Where'd you go? No sleepies. No sleepy. Well, you're in my way, because I want to sleep too. And this is also mine? They won't let me take it?
My God! Why? What do you... God be with you.
Fuck you. You know why I'm covered in blood. Do they not have a damn wash trough?
Was I just thinking about...
So, did you ever find those Cumans who ambushed you?
Not yet.
There's nothing to eat here.
I ate it all. I didn't know you could do that. Said wait a couple days. How much more time he wants.
So?
Not yet.
All of them are rotten. That's annoying.
So, not yet.
My God! What do you...
So did you...
Haven't found... God be with you.
If this doesn't do it, I'm leaving. I think we've waited a few damn days and it's not doing shit. Oh my God.
Not yet.
Let's Google it. KCD2 search for the humans. What's the quest called? Ah, Bellators. Let's see here. And could unlock more features. Story progression. We did that. We did that. Is that it? Jan wants to track down the Cumans. He hands you a reward. Come back in a few days if you want to earn more. I waited around for a week. He keeps saying not yet. Anyone? Hey, that's what we're doing. Wow. So I'm not the only one. It's just not doing anything else. I'm out. Oh, fucking back, man. Tired of it. Oh yeah, this is where I was going. It's y'all. Taylor Muskie? Is that who I'm looking for, is Muskie? Taylor Muskie. Muskie. Wee. Wait, what? He's an ordinary man playing. He glances at you and gives you a forced smile. Stop and rest. You'll make me blow your ass off. Where is he?
Huh?
If you have... Greetings, good...
Laudator, yes.
Amen.
Ego sum qui, and soon us, let us not...
No.
How
yeah, I'm not listening to this crap.
And should...
I can't...
Are you a...
Can't understand a word half he says.
So you mean to...
Absit. Whether...
Oops.
Show me your...
Sir, you won't...
I'll take that, my friend.
I'd like to do something...
Well... Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ooh. He damn near got pissed.
Hey, ye, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and
This was the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh. The priest gambled. You bet he does.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Show me.
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Oh, I'm not trespassing in here? That's different. The hell did I put that marker on? There.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't. And I don't have time to talk to you.
Fuck you.
Do you know a fella by...
I don't.
Do you know a fella...
I don't.
Be under other? I don't know what this stuff is under. Aha. There's some perfume up in me.
Good day.
God be with
wonder why that asshole won't talk to me.
I thought I closed it. You can't be here.
A map with arrows on it. Whoever got it was supposed to go to the place marked on it. A crossroad. And I'd say it's quite some way from the village.
Wonder why the fuck.
Greetings to you.
Do you know someone by the name of Mikush?
Who?
Mikush. The fellow with a nice hat. I heard I might find him round here.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with...
Can I spend... I'll pay you.
Sorry.
No, that doesn't matter. Let's agree on...
Thanks.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Oh, hell. I just fell in shit.
I'll be with you, sir.
Do you know...
Who?
Mikush.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I'm looking for one fella. He's named Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services.
I hear he enjoys a game of dice.
He does indeed. He plays a lot. I noticed that about him.
Is he any good?
You're asking too much of me, my good man. People are always playing dice here. Winning and losing. I can't keep up. Ask Chernik. He's the dice champion here. He'll certainly know more.
What's going on around here?
Did you hear the news? Rumour has it a dragon's been found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really. Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
This hurts my knees. Standing like this.
What's going on around?
Nothing much. If you're lucky.
Oh.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush?
I've been told...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you.
Oh,
Like my
fuck.
ma always said, never talk to strangers. Come on, let's roll some dice.
I'm Henry.
Greetings.
Now that we know it.
Nice.
Are you trying to get some
I won't.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for it. They're refugees. Can you live with that on you?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all right.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play.
Gosh.
Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalas, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself?
Golly, man.
And would go after Mikush because of it?
Need a good
Everyone
massage
was
or
interested
something.
in it. But Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messalas is an awful mess. That rhymes.
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find...
I already...
I'll go have a talk.
Don't men. See you later.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Another mongrel.
So you're that thief! Can we
No.
sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
We can work this out.
Didn't take nothing from you,
How dare you! You'll give every...
prick.
Forgive me. Supposing you were to give it to me as a gift.
And don't forget to mention my generosity.
Hey! You can't just walk around
God
here without
damn it.
permission.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
What do you do for work here?
I'm a hired hand. But not just any hired hand. I'm also the local catchpole, practically the town guard.
Are there any refugees from Messalas here in the village?
No. They say everyone was massacred there. If anyone survived it, they must have fled towards Vysaka.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, that's odd. I hear you left the tavern together. No one has seen Mikush since.
Ah, that Mikush. I remember now. I didn't know him well. We were headed in the same direction, then we went our separate ways. That's all I know.
Which direction? Towards the spot you had drawn on the map?
What?
Yeah, I found your stash, prick.
What do you have on that map? What was supposed to happen at that spot?
I don't even know anymore. Maybe I was supposed to bring something there once.
Do you know who you're talking to? Look at my clothes and look at yours. Notice the difference? You better act your place and tell me the truth.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's Hanka?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush of all
shit,
people
that hurts
survived.
my knees.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanka told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognise him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanka didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
That's a lie, Drat. I found this map on you. I don't think this spot somewhere outside the village is on it. It looks more like a crossroads in the forest. Come clean.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Just as I thought. Can I find it using the map?
Aye. Hanka marked it on there for me. But you can't miss that crossroads. It's just beyond the woodsman's camp. It's by the forest towards Missalus. Actually,
I guess it does some damn good things.
Of Missalus.
Sneaking around, stealing
Two
people's
large roads
shit.
intersect there. You're certain to find it.
Once I found all this optional stuff.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanka jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but There was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find
man.
out what would happen. I ran.
Got a headache.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
So Hanka wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
How long have you known Hanka? Since you're such good friends.
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Merciless Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
But if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanka always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Where might Hanka be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
Where's this crossroad?
Take the road to Merciless.
I'm not wasting any more time. And you're responsible. You sold out an innocent...
I'm truly...
I'm being sorry, but...
Please, don't...
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again.
Enough already. Folk were saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to...
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your question.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlitz Monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlitz, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlitz to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. and I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
Hopefully this ain't timed. I have a feeling it probably fucking is. I have no fast travel route to get my fat ass up there. Yes. I'm just going to do the direct path to it, I reckon. Wait, what? Is it the A? Got multiple A's.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Just a bit further.
Oh.
The hell killed him? Well, might as well see if charisma's better. Yoink. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Engraved silver ring. Poor dog. Take that. And I'll take that. Sure. Ah, fuck me. There's like a million different branching paths. The fuck? What are those? They look like little dinosaurs. Is there no way to get to him? I think they are little dinosaurs. They definitely are. I really wish there was a way to get to him, but I don't think you can. That's depressing. Well, this was kind of a pointless trip. They ain't gonna let me get to him. Just gonna annoy me and be like, hey, there's candy back here, but... Let's look it up. KCD2 Dinosaur Cave. Oh no, I'm not the only one. One of my favorite Easter eggs are these little dino boys. What's an Easter egg? Yeah, you're not meant to do anything with it. Fuck is this? Underground entrance, underground entrance. I'm not gonna explore that place yet. See if I can read his message. Shit. Oh.
I want to repent.
You can't.
They'll have to agree if they want to avoid unpleasantness.
We can't deal with them so harshly.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilany? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilany.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilany in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important, but could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilany is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough! No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilany are going out of... I do not intend to allow... Do you understand?
Yes.
And as for you, Henry, this is not... You have your task. Disobeying my instructions.
I understand.
Gerhard, God be with you.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well...
I don't like this fucker.
Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't...
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't, but I
Talks
also
too damn
believe
slow.
it's inappropriate to do anything
And like he's
with
got a
such
stick
a
up
rare
his
relic
ass.
in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in. So I'd like to propose a deal. What do you say?
And what's the catch?
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bone.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas?
Curiosity killed the cat.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious. You mentioned a reward.
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever.
It's a deal.
Like I said.
Where will I find?
We'll meet at the travel.
God damn it.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. I'll show ya.
What's going on? You're all covered in...
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find the bones. You're supposed to destroy them.
Destroy. Very well. I'll do...
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further.
Well, get...
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard.
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them.
I think that's
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is... The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. He'll decide what to do with you. And I'm sure you won't like it. The stocks? The pillory? I'll come and see you.
You're really starting to... Now you're going to get at him!
Go to hell! Oh!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Hey!
You won't get me! Hey!
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fuck! Hey! You won't get me! Hey!
Anyone else?
You... Right! I'm hit!
Shame on you!
Death!
We're gonna gut!
Unbelievable! I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
You won't get me!
Why'd he do it?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Filthy vermin.
Do it!
Shame on you!
Hey! Take that!
Turn the stocks!
Bad luck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck!
Ha! Fuck you!
Take that! You fucker!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
You won't get me!
How terrible!
Ha! Fuck you!
Swung first. What now, Dick?
How terrible! Mary, mother of...
Look out!
Goodness gracious! Are you all right?
Well,
For the love of God, how could someone be so
I haven't a clue. I don't like people like him. I've known a few bastards in my time.
Let him who is without... I just pray to God...
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me.
I'm glad you're all right. What do we do, now that we know they were all...
You've got to find the bones as... Go and see Vasher.
I'll be on my way.
May God...
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway?
Are you the fellow who found those bones?
What the hell? Aye.
You say people coming to see you?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bows?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream. But they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Bilani?
I just work there.
That's not much of an
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the houses are all in ruins.
All right, then. Can you
I went, then not a cat, then and I...
hopefully I'll... Thanks for your help.
Yeah, whatever.
I apologize.
Here we are.
Good lord, I hope it gives me a quest marker, because I don't feel like fucking finding that.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I want to go nice and slow. I want you to run, you cunt. Oh, damn it.
Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick!
Whoa! Shit. Well, this is the massive stump with mushrooms.
Quick! Go!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Greetings to you.
Oh, bloody hell. It's a big search radius. He said to head towards Rabji to hit the stream? There is no Brabji. Took the left stream. Oh, my neck. What the fuck am I supposed to do at the crossroads? Look for clues. I mean, there is no damn clues.
Aren't we going kind of slow?
I don't think so. The horses have their work cut out to haul us.
I think we should speed up.
You're impatient.
Giddy up.
Going to see some woman, are you? I don't know what clues I'm supposed
supposed to find out here?
Blood. And quite a lot of it, too. It looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I'll have to find out where.
It must hurt. You'd be in pain too. That Hanker's a real bastard. If he'd have talked, it wouldn't have happened. He didn't give him a chance.
He should have given him a breather, not just burned him with a red-hot knife.
Did he get out of him what he needed? He did.
He got it all right. But the tailor here's gonna croak, and we'll be fucked.
Well, it's not our fault.
You can't get that through to Hanker. We should have kept a closer eye on him.
Oh, shit on your grave! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Fuck! Fuck me. Christ!
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges, and they're hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing, that works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him, medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I hope I can act fast. What are we gonna do with you? I'll pray for you. How does it go again? All praise and restore him to... Amen. I shall clean that wound first. This'll sting a bit. The wound is clean. I ought to put herbs on that.
Oh, piss.
But I won't do that now. I'll give you a healing potion. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should band it. I'll just wrap it. There we are. That's all. I'm sure he'll... Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried. I told Hanka that then he
talked too slow.
took his men. Hurry! Their lives.
What is this? What's piss ants? I ain't seen one of them anthills like that in a long time. Ooh. You better not be a dickhead.
Huh? Kiss your ass goodbye.
Why is he rude?
Go fuck yourself.
I was here first. I really wasn't. But I didn't even provoke you, you jackass.
No chance. Too slow.
Like his ass.
Useless.
Bite his ass. This guy's really testing my
I'll beat you
ass.
to a bloody pulp, fucker. ever saw that coming? Go fuck yourself. Let's see what you can do. Do it.
Should have left me alone, you jackass.
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
I don't know what a spruce tree looks like, you dickhead.
I'll rip your ass open.
You will?
You won't get away with that, bastard!
So great. Fuck off.
You want to try me?
Sure.
I surrender! I surrender!
Get on your feet and fight!
So it's just marksmanship. It don't have stuff for shooting, aiming with a crossbow, making it easier to aim. When aiming with your crossbow, the action slows down time, make it easier. I mean, that'll do a lot of bonus damage. Get it. Wait, what's this? Deal damage to an enemy. These poor bastards don't really stand a chance. Where are we on the map? In the middle of nothing. Find these fucking dragon bones wherever they would be. I was close, but I just don't know where the fuck they're at. So he said there's a spruce tree, which I don't know what a spruce tree looks like. And a fallen tree. Well, if there's fallen trees everywhere, we're in the woods, you jackass. I just hope I could come across it. Join our spruce tree over there, motherfucker. Look, fallen trees. Fallen tree. They're kind of everywhere, bro.
I should go back.
I said clearing with sand. I don't see shit. Find it. Well, you gotta tell me where it is. Oh, you dumb dog. This looks promising.
Here it is. It's like a dinosaur or something. Yeah, 'cause there's the tail.
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended
Get my gun out and shoot your ass.
of getting in my way.
But they pretty much count
How
as
is one to
it's a one-hit
achieve
kill.
anything when one's endeavors
Let's get out
are
and
constantly hindered by tiresome
the reload time is ass.
Don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. In return, my men won't cut your throat.
You want to be a prick? I'm gonna kill
You'll
you.
merely lose some parts you can manage without. I'm not a barbarian after all. You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Already killed them.
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed. But we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would defy me.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble, sir, but not to me.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out. Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you? What are you doing here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
Got a little fragrant flutter blast brewing up here. Oh. Oh.
How did you find this place?
I hope that didn't
All
hit
I
the
had to
camera.
do was
Did that
ask
go
the
on the
drug
camera?
from
The audio? Got a little fragrant flutter blast brewing up here. Oh. Oh. It did.
How did you find this place?
Fucking hell. Chew. The audio. Oh my gosh. Got a little fragrant flutter
He was
blast brewing
damned
up here.
belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
It did.
I know him.
Fucking
We
hell.
worked out a deal that benefited both of us.
Chew. The audio. Oh my gosh. Got a little fragrant flutter
He was
blast brewing
damned
up here.
belligerent, and then he started
I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Oh, Christ. We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better... Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You'll try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
No, you threatened me, you prick. We can split them up between us. I'd rather kill a lot of you. I'm not joining anyone. Oh, fuck. We can split them up.
Oh, enough with the prick measuring contest. For fuck's sake, can't you see this is going nowhere? All I hear is a lot of tough talk, but nobody's backing down.
If we divide them up, at least everyone will have something.
Why would I agree to that? Those bones are mine.
Because we have no other option.
I'll show you another option. Enough talk!
Oh, that didn't. Hey!
To hell with you!
Who the fuck did that? Oh!
That hit home.
Your armor.
Yeah! True blood! Yeah! Let him have it!
Pray, you bastard!
Fuck it! Stop!
Can't go on!
That armor didn't help him.
I
He just
can,
went, "Bah!"
but I don't intend to die here.
Likewise.
So, you finally ready to talk about sharing the bones?
It no longer seems to me like such a bad idea.
All right, then.
So we're agreed?
Yeah.
So, share them out, and I hope we won't be meeting again.
So do I. Stupid fucking orders. Good. I've got a
That
bone.
was a close
I don't have to tell anyone about the rest.
alive.
I'll say this is all
I reckon that'll do for today.
Look out!
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief?
Not.
There he is! Or I'll call the guards.
We can work this out.
You tried to run. I won't let.
All
right. So.
That bastard!
Did I even get the damn bones? Can't steal from this fucker.
Let him go!
Ooh. You're not dead, but you'll get up eventually. Oh, look at all your goody goodies, cocksucker. Thank you.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Buddy. I can't. We're sister.
Quick!
Huh?
Quick! Die! Quick! Die!
Whoa!
Your mother made, or about our father's decision. Mikush and me were on your side.
Bollocks! You let us in shit. You just watched us doing it.
I tried to help you as much as I could. I found work for your mother.
On the fields, she had a back like a dry twig, and you knew it.
Calm down and let her...
All I want...
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
I know what you're after. You want that buried fortune. The inheritance.
What do you know about that? You talk.
Nothing else at all. But if it's only money you want, no one has to die.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I'm really gonna finish her off.
You better let her go, or you'll be in so much pain you'll wish you were in hell. You've stooped so low as to hurt an old tailor and two poor women. Well, I'm in a different league. So, want to try your luck?
All right. Calm down. Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
Whenever you're hungry.
I don't understand.
My grandfather, old Sfotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messeris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that is strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatos hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kuttenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving, so I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
What about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, Ira. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother. But it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I know well what you went. Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the captain got his eye on my brother, I ran out to the fields for Ma. But they got there first. I lost everyone.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you, and you were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way. I mean, who want me anyway?
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, there is someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
But this isn't about me. I didn't want to kill my own kin over an inheritance.
I didn't want to kill them either. Aren't you listening?
In any case, you should apologize. You put them through hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no
You'll never
idea.
see me again.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it.
Hey, Hanka!
Hanka! Talk to us!
Hanka, wait!
He wanted to kill me. It's all right. It's all over now.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner, but I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hanka, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
It's not important. What's important is he won't be bothering you anymore.
Well, if you say so. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus! It's those bandits! There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry! Go and have a look.
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him?
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered.
Of course, Pa.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Where'd you get that from?
Shoes. Don't.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis.
Where?
I understand you've
In your
done
room?
everything you can for us,
Where's
but I
sister?
wanted to ask if you could go and get it
Why
for
can't
us.
let sister see
You're
me?
a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be
want to
worth
pick
your
her
efforts. Trust me.
Daddy, you have to pick sister up.
All right,
right now.
I'll look
Please.
for it. But you'll have to tell me
Say
where I'll
hi,
find
you
it.
didn't
Listen,
see her yesterday.
I will
I'll
see
tell
her.
you everything.
What?
My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with the handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, When it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go... What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, Old Man Svatos, was quite wealthy, at least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job, but it was in vain. She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Why didn't you? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
Fanos? A miner? Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out of the village. He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off a cliff at Simperk. He's a common swindler. And he's delusional, just like his lunatic mother. I hope our paths never cross again.
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezeles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
What did he do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshen didn't just roll away from us. So our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more about... You know... I've been through some...
My lord!
Unfortunately,
I'm so...
I know reliving it isn't easy. But I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it. Unlike the others, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen, then came the first flaming hour. May God...
You said you were prepared...
I already told you, and then...
Did you know where...
I did. When the fog... And now...
What was mess...
I wouldn't. As more, but what can you...
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well...
They didn't... Though... I'll reckon...
What are you gonna do?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon.
I'm going for the inheritance.
I'm sure it is. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait.
Everything will be fine.
I feel...
How is he?
Not well.
What about you?
Not so good either. I'm still trembling. In any case, thanks for the rescue. Who knows what Hanker is capable of? That is, if he doesn't come back.
Svatava sent me for your inheritance.
She finally came to her senses. I told her I'd go there myself. We could have had money and left this hut behind long ago. But she doesn't trust me and is always so worried about me, as if I was a little girl. If she wasn't so afraid, none of this would have ever happened.
What's the story with your inheritance?
I didn't know anything about what Hanker was so angry about. Nothing about any disinheritance or quarrels. Or do you mean how Ma buried it? Aye, I saw her taking everything of value from the house and loading it onto a handcart. But honestly, I just thought it was another of her whims. But I couldn't have been more wrong.
Was Hanker entitled to the inheritance?
Who knows? He was always just a strange cousin to me. We greet each other, but that's all. I never could have expected what someone like him is capable of. When he goes mad.
What about that one time you danced with Hanker?
What about it?
I hear he sort of fell for you after that.
That's not true. And if it was, what do I care?
I think that by dancing with him, you were making fun of him. Isn't that right?
Making fun of him? Why would I do that?
Because you wanted to put on a show for your friends from the village. Because you knew Hanker's not right in the head, so you did it on purpose. And you nearly paid for it with your life and the lives of your family.
Aye. The girls kept egging me on to do it. To ask the ugliest bloke there to dance.
So it was just a stupid dare.
If only I'd known I was only adding fuel to the fire. My God.
I'm going to get your inheritance.
Good luck. Maybe then Ma will finally wisen up and we'll leave this place.
How are you?
Off.
Be still, Pa. Everything will be fine.
I feel terrible.
Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Oh, whoa. This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz.
Disno, kurwa! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Ezt kapsz ki! Gyáva szarevő!
Stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far. Show me.
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! 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 Ka! Go! Go! Keep it up. Whoa, whoa.
May God give you health, sir.
I was in Messeles and followed your...
And?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you...
My God! Vendula! Mikush! Henry has with...
Finally!
Don't keep us waiting, Henry.
Here's everything I found.
fabric, Groshen, and our ancestors.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money.
Finally.
It surely has. Thank you, Henry. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
I'll see you're on your...
Thank God, then. I reckon it'll be a while.
I'd like to...
There's no time for...
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
I need a few...
I'll tell you.
God bless.
Be careful.
You silly doggy.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa!
Show me.
Quick!
What's that nice smell?
Shitting yourself, aren't you?
What do you want?
I'm all yours.
Take that fucking hand, damn it!
What is
I'll rip your ass open!
I'm all yours. Big mistake, shithead.
Show your stuff!
I'll rip your ass open! You son of a bitch!
Come on then.
Take that! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Oh, you son of a bitch!
I'm all yours. Yeah, fuck that.
Go! Ja!
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Good dog, Mats.
Show me.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
You silly doggy.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin?
Tell me, what happened?
Allow me to... I simply find myself in a...
So...
But I'm not...
Why are you asking for fancy the amount you're looking for? It's...
That wouldn't go... But really, I need the coin.
That's quite...
I've always...
But
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan.
Begging? And he needs...
Must be...
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception.
Just an odd...
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlash, and you've done the journey, but... Nah, I'm not going to do you any harm. Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move far.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give.
Thank you so much.
No one should forcibly be kept. Take more.
Thank you.
Farewell. I hope you make it.
Thanks.
day, sir.
I've come to hand over the dragon bones, like you asked.
Excellent.
I'll hold your horses.
Don't worry.
Here you go. But I ran into a company of soldiers there.
I told you I had to cover myself.
Well, that's easy to say.
You're here, aren't you? You've got the bones, right?
I couldn't tell you. But what does it matter? You've got what you...
True. It's been a pleasure doing...
Likewise.
Farewell.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with I am boyar stoya to deal man our.
What does it involve?
Hunga kings we but
Can I acquire?
not but as a stay but with which
I see. If I...
bring him up.
I'll keep that.
Courage. Good morning, lad. Huh?
On those dice sound. Quiet.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
What's new?
In letzter Zeit there has been talk of some disputes between the miners in Kuttenberg. Ich weiß nicht, worum es geht, but I hear it has something to do with... If you're interested, go and see Foreman Vlach in the Black Horse Tavern. I also heard some great misfortune happened in Old Kutna again.
Again?
The ground collapsed in the mine years ago. Someone out of... Und noch was. Also, he will stop more... And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna...
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around?
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
What's new?
Bis bald.
I'd like to eat.
But of course. And for how long?
I need to stay for a longer time.
Yeah. Will you pay?
Let's talk about the price.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to... Our beds are...
Work.
Go up this... You come... Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Surrender at once!
I surrender!
I've got you. You've been... Don't think you've been... You'll pay...
How... Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Fucker.
Guten Tag.
It's like, leave me alone. Piss off. Oh. Well, it's time to backtrack back this way, I reckon. Bath, drying rack.
Go! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless you.
Can I have some sticky?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I owned this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Nah, let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind, then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped,
The city?
expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Oh, I want that. She won't let me give her a try. Ever.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like something to eat.
Es ist eine Ehre, and for how...
I'd like to...
I'll give you my...
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
More. Sehr gut. The rooms, your beds... are...
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist here in the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk about. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp have occupied and they rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, am besten, if you simply...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain some up. It isn't easy to talk about this. But you about a
What?
He didn't want
That really happened?
just on cha. I'm bet.
Why doesn't the...
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Same to you.
God be with you. You silly doggy.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
What can you do?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Aye. It's glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Gotta pee.
Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go!
Huh? Clear off. Those are my bees. The bee... Get away. Those are my bees. Next time, don't come in here without permission. Get lost. Next time, those are my bees. Next time, don't come in here without permission. Oh, you shit! What do you think you're doing? Out of here! My God! Ow! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Lots of honey. He didn't resist, and let me just look to see if he had anything. We wouldn't have had this problem. Rick?
Good dog, Matt. Show me.
I hate when it does this. Let me see what's on my list of movies that we can watch as a family. Because I don't want to give my kid nightmares. Ah, Craven. We're watching that.
Good day. What would you like?
What?
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband.
Why?
May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a
Did you
lot.
poop?
And when he died, I stayed
Did you poopy?
here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher.
I don't want to see no
That's what
poopy.
cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with people.
What do
Thinking about just chucking this rifle. Kind of sucks. It's good for one and done. With the crossbow, I can get several sneaky shots off without them knowing. You can also poison your arrows, which I've heard's OP, but I ain't doing it. I like this town, it's big. They're usually in there sitting down eating. Do that room last. They're probably gonna have to run. Cobbler's kit. Yoink. Have to wrap up soon too, because dinner's almost ready. Everybody's like, oh, what the fuck you doing in here? Anybody in here? Oh, it's Victoria.
Huh?
I have some sticky.
What's going on here? Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was. Damn it. To be sure, I'd better look in my chests. Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Okay. Just wanted to talk.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Oh, suck my ass.
I hope nothing's missing. Are you in need of something?
I don't know why they're calling the guard. I didn't do anything. You didn't catch me doing anything but coming into your house. Come on, Mooney.
Oh, you much. Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
I'll be right there. Ha! Now I've got you. Give up.
What times are these?
I surrender.
Nose from between.
You've been lied to. Don't think you've been a. You'll pay.
What an idiot. Didn't steal nothing. Cockbag.
Restrict. You think?
Excuse.
Only the heathens. You are a.
Well,
First and foremost. Upon which.
you're having.
Well, look here. Naturally.
Right, out you go.
that
I'll be
idea?
watching you. That's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
What the fuck do you want? Where the hell is it? It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's got some good stuff. Just don't think it's anything I want.
Guard! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
Who goes there?
Nobody.
In here. Leave that door alone, will you? Show you.
I don't know what I took because I'm over encumbered now. We gotta fix this shit. 115. 10. Didn't really take anything. It has weight. Any food about to expire? Don't really weigh anything. Really don't like it when you steal fuckers. I don't even know how they know. This stuff wasn't so damn heavy, I'd steal it.
The Lord be with you.
Give me some sticky. I don't like how stingy they are with their poon. I don't know how they know I stole stuff. Especially if I don't get caught. Like, how do you know how much money I stole? You don't. First they're searching for me, pricks. Just want to be left alone.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, don't worry about it. She see me? She sees me.
Go before people begin to suspect you of stealing.
God bless.
I don't know if that's better or worse, I don't know. I'm gonna have to switch my shit. Better. Why is it better though? Who the fuck knows what's mine? It's barely better. It was a bad door. I'm afraid he'll hear this. Why am I over encumbered? I stole money. Fuck's sakes. Oh, hell. That's a bad idea.
Hey?
I'm out.
What was that? What is this racket here?
Oh, I'm heavy because I stole.
It was nothing.
Whatty? Yeah, poopy. Oh yeah, monies.
I can't run this for toys. I want you to order toys with me. I want you to order toys with me.
I hear ya. Alright, I'm gonna go get supper.